кажется, у меня получилось все включить. Итак, меня зовут Джурия Чан, и сегодня мы с вами, если это, конечно, кто-то посмотрит, мы с вами будем проходить сюжет Сумеру версии 3.2. Я очень ждала, что там будет. Нам должны снова показать Скоромучу. Мне очень был интересен его сюжет. Ой. И надеюсь, сейчас мы уже сможем с ним сразиться. Я очень ждала, чтобы пройти это. Итак, посмотрим. Думаю, сейчас мы просто пройдем сюжет, и, возможно, после этого я еще немножко поиграю, потрачу смолу. Вообще посмотрю, что мне сейчас хочется поделать. К сожалению, из-за трансляции немножко подлагивает, но я думаю, это ничего страшного. И я хочу поменять свой отряд. Обычно я не играю за это. Мне стоит немного поправить оборудование. К сожалению, я заметила, что слышно, как у меня щелкает мышка и клавиатура, но я пока не знаю, как с этим бороться. Так что пока, к сожалению, так. Так, я, к сожалению, еще не допрошла задание Регент Нилу, но мне немножко лень. Думаю, я проведу отдельную трансляцию, где пройду ее. Но все говорят, что она очень скучная, поэтому мне не очень хотелось ее проходить. Хотя на сливах мне очень понравилась Нила, она была очень красивая, я так и ждала, но получилось то, что получилось, кроме красоты там мало что в ней есть, скажем так. Итак, ночь перед рассветом. Посмотрим, что же интересного нам приготовили. Кстати, открылся новый босс. Да, нужно поставить, я еще с ним не сражалась. Я только что его заметила первый раз. Давайте так договоримся, если это же задание архонтов, там, по идее, должны быть озвучены реплики, поэтому я не буду много говорить.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
задание.
Join the Aramites. Embrace a wonderful new life.
Подобно не подменяюсь, конечно.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready? Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions,
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, you're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything.
Кандаки очень красивые, жалко, у меня ее нет. Кстати, увидела Дефью и такой вот вопрос. Я думала, что она будет 4-звездочная, но недавно в одном инстаграм-аккаунте я увидела
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful
то, что Дефья все-таки может быть 5-звездочная. Я вот не уверена, что вы думаете?
Sounds good.
Потому что,
I'll
по-моему,
go
она
make
больше
some
похожа на 4
preparations.
звезды.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front line.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like...
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic... Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you...
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds... Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the whip. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
Обожаю, когда фразы так делят на две.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with... To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Честно, пока это все не очень интересно. Хочется экшона. Хочется опять увидеть Нахиду поскорее и Скоромучу и попустить всех. Хочется драки. Оу, я только что заметила, что у меня мертвая Мика. Надо ее полечить. Теперь можно продолжить.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
Паня милашка.
That's an interesting response.
Не понимаю, почему она многим не нравится.
Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important now. Please get ready and put on this.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here,
What's this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of... Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this after all that time. What do you...
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries.
But why would you need to...
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even...
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumero scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few... modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you have...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan. As a former Matra, you have... I did. And that's how I saw the danger.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation...
Seems you really do understand the way...
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards, in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into some...
Wait! How can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you.
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies...
Саня такой душнило.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guard.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only... Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's guide and
Of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation...
They're a squad of eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale.
As many as Ain al Akmar? This should definitely...
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing, aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the... Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors...
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino is...
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the...
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, if you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village, but things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of...
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit in existing logic. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, You've joined a team. And I believe our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Как грубо.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
Файно.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Проматываем 2 дня. Пау. Да, это довольно долго. Ура, победа! Ура, победа!
I hear it's time for the operation.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must... They are our only leads for the case. If they die...
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What are you judging from those shiny weapons in your hand?
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia?
I'm not here to talk.
Oh, nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a... Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Right now, emerge. Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here we go. Right now, right here. Think you can get away?
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Aramite mercenaries and related personnel in the...
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance...
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. Go join up with her. She will need you to...
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll...
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone... If we need help, Tainari is the best. Get ready for the next phase of the plan.
Дали какое-то достижение. Клево. Помогите Сайну привести Рахмана и его отряд в Сумеру. Понятно.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, down 7
sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to him.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for more.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Или это скрытое домогательство?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Нет, я не допрыгнула.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
О нет, наш человек.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby.
Мне показывает, что меня смотрят всего 2 человека. И, скорее всего, один из них я. Думаю, это тоже засчитывается. Вот.
Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon...
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, that you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Ура, снежная, снежная, ура!
So you mean...
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume...
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient.
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment.
Честно, я не могу вспомнить, кто такая Хайпасия. Имя очень знакомое, но я никак не могу вспомнить. А еще я только что увидела, что у Доторы какой-то гачи-ошейник. Немного странно.
I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone...
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation...
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, recently my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe...
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharva...
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from this. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't...
All right. We've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or...
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite...
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the...
I see. So you noticed something was...
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. And also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor... He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves. Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
Look! Fatui soldier! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their... The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remembered like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Так. Вот тут какое-то еще задание не пройденное. Надо его запомнить. Надо его, наверное, даже отметить. Да ё-моё. Точку поставь. Интересно, сейчас нет смысла вот так вот прыгать. По-дебильному немножко.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Смотрел на нас.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat? And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going...
Let's go!
Интересно, как она до этого догадалась? Я не очень влюбляю, честно говоря. Блин, еще километр буду бежать, что ли?
Pardes DI is not a place you Fatui...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect...
But you've been in Sumero for some time already.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf... You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardes DI now?
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardes DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no... It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars.
Then it seems our conversation has...
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tigari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Буквально сейчас они...
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Пытаемся
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia! Keep dreaming!
Time for takeoff! What are guarding these actions? Right here, right now.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Fight this off the side! Brace yourselves! Emerge, right now.
getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and—
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Классно, что ее положили спать в каком-то саду. Не очень-то вы о ней заботитесь, видимо.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Шо, хоррор-стори начинается.
So, you think this is over?
Дух скоромуча. Прилетел нас пугать.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Крутой, что еще скажешь? Крутой.
But, where is he?
Такой весь из себя малышарик.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI, and I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Прям можно цитаты в паблике все писать вообще. Ауф.
Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Вы ничего не понимаете.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The contents all I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such— I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. And this is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find— Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my— She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Что он сейчас взбунтуется против Фатуи?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia... You hear thunder? Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Может, молнию убьет.
Don't move.
Ничего.
I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen some...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's...
Немного жутко, не правда ли?
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of...
I understand my condition. The wound is...
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back then.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer.
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So...
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap...
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Parties DI. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Класс, это тот робот из заданий легенд.
It stopped raining already? A shame. I wanted to play some more.
Я забыла, сколько надо ждать. Вроде до 7. О, нет!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Вы серьезно? Серьезно? Я не могу пройти сюжет. Пока не пройду сраные танцы, блядь, с Нилу. Очень клево. Спасибо. Спасибо. Окей, видимо, это тоже придется проходить сегодня. Класс? Нет, не класс. О, господи. Я хотела оставить ее на потом, потому что говорят, что она довольно скучная. Мне кто-то в комментариях пишет. Я наконец-то собрала свою Наэль. Класс, я тебя поздравляю. Я раньше тоже играла Наэль, пока не выбила Ита. В принципе, Наэль очень классная. Она у меня была тоже с самого начала, с баннером новичка. Я просто обожаю ее дизайн.
Hello and welcome everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator.
Она нравится мне по дизайну и в том, что у нее нет никакой супер сопливой драмы, как они пытаются все время в кого-нибудь.
I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias.
Я не хотела проходить ее сейчас. Это такой отстой.
I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, you may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening quality. We have failed to identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience,
Не помню, чтобы я так испытывала своих челиков. У меня есть щитовиков.
Zubair Theater would
По
not
сути,
be
только
today
зелёная.
facing such a tragic fate.
Ну, она относительно сильная, такая, средненькая. даже, я
Aggressive
бы
from the
сказала.
get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu
Да,
stand her ground?
согласна. Нил больше похож на катализатора. Я бы это больше подошла.
First, carefully and he said that we were shut down not because the academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards.
О, нет, я прослушала, что они говорили. Ну да ладно. Я забыла, что надо делать. О чем они говорили?
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Окей. Я просто не знала, как меня слышно или нет, потому что меня никто не смотрел до этого. Спасибо. Так. Надеюсь, теперь нормально. Итак, блин, тут теперь в Геншине звуков нет особо. Что-то я туплю. Примерно вот так. Надеюсь, норм, потому что на микрофоне я не могу сделать громче. Я записываю звук с телефона. И я опять все пу-пу-пу.
The most important thing about an experience is how you The most important thing about an experience
спасибо за
is
подсказки.
how you choose to interpret it.
Не придется долго
The
думать.
theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all. Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal.
Она говорит нет.
Don't think that would make.
Окей, я буду просто
Don't
тыкать
think that
наугад.
would make. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the. Don't think that would make. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the academia's. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. This stance holds performers to a high. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing if I remember correctly.
Oof.
The theater carries everyone's. No. Can't do that. The theater
Ладно, окей,
carries.
все по порядку такое.
The most important thing about an experience is. No.
Oh, no.
Art must first be appreciated.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating if a work can't tap into an audience's. What's the point of perform? That would only be forcing
Окей,
people
хотя
to
бы
watch
постараюсь
something
читать
they
You can
реплики
only
этого
reach
чела,
that conclusion
чтобы
from a
отвечать.
place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment,
You tell them, Nilu.
Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof,
танцевальный батл?
Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular. Additionally, I must request.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters. The essence of this issue is this course of action is also completely procedurally. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings. Or
that is indeed so.
He started talking about procedural. Mr. Zubair has been Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Failing to follow these rules makes your
That's right!
there are different ways to apply the rules. There is precedent for this. So long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will...
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at...
That's more than enough. We've proven that the...
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academy. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more, and without its performances, the theater...
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... just a little more. Zubair Theater... The theater carries everyone's feelings, and... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to... Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore. But she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Sorin, has already passed his theater exam, and Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when even Inaya wants to stay with us. And Zubair Theater exists for them.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees' relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only when scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. We freely share our knowledge and resources with one another, however, this collaboration ends. After the result, the reason is simple. We are scholars.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Hyman also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a...
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two. For the continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition. The Academia has made significant academic contributions in no...
Oh no! What should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup?
Good. He said what he said. But is this really the best thing to do? Inaya really wants to win. She already agreed to this. She wants to... Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved, if someone has failed to live up to his
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then by your logic, that means there is no more
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, you're so immersed in your own world, you can't...
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one...
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the...
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home. I kept trying to earn your approval. But I only disappointed you over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. I will move on from my family, but if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my...
This is not the time to space out, Shuri.
You already consider them to be your...
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya...
It was a bit of a process.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us. We will...
It is surprisingly a
Wait, what are you... never mind.
Серьезно?
They left?
Все, что было нужно, это сказать, что йоу, мы друзья, батя, отъебись от нас.
We won?
И все? Этого было достаточно? Клево. Я надеюсь, это уже конец.
I relaxed for a moment and it looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't...
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of new
This really took a lot out of me, though.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so... Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher, who Mr. Zubair. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and yeah. She said, dance is an art, born from toil. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy, in other words, any place where people can... She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani. I was completely moved by what she had said. So I started taking before she retired. She told me, for as long as you live, never. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academy, even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble. Thankfully. Although I do have a small yeah. Even though she has already decided to stop before he left, Mr. Shuri, he probably has a lot of things he wants to say. But, well, yeah. But I still... You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending.
Давайте уже все, мы помирились, давайте. Все, или поругались. Что мы сделали вообще? Опять ждать надо. Через 2 дня. Понятно. Обожаю такие моменты. Где можно посидеть, подождать. Нам ведь заняться больше нечем. Правильно? что кат-сцена. У меня только один вопрос. Почему для Нилы не сделали такие же клевые анимации и танцы, как для пустынниц? Вот, кто реально клево танцует.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on. So please, give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure Nilu's efforts, everyone's
Что вообще за театр, где танцует один человек, а остальные занимаются какими-то вообще другими левыми делами? Типа, это серьезно можно назвать театром?
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard. But he really could have banned Nilu if he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage. Oh well. It's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait. Look who the cat dragged. Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh. I don't have much to do today, so...
Are you looking...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly... There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their...
Yeah. She probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may all those years of arguments and misunderstandings, but no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to... Oh, by the way, everyone's rich, so we made you a little something.
О, мне подарили сцену.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing!
Не то чтобы она была мне
We've
нужна.
also never made anything this... Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all... Miss Raykar, Miss Nadja made and as adventurers. You two will doubtlessly travel to... That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's, come on, take it. This.
Все, спасибо, Нилу. Ты была очень милой, очень клевой, очень скучной.
All right, everyone is here.
Ну, ура, слава богу, я могу
How did everything
продолжить.
go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by
Задание
one. I'll
Архонтов.
start. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation...
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left Sumero by boat. He has something urgent to... So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari...
Good.
Oh, Kainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and...
Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumero.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them. You...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize, and not... So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's
Ну,
Nilu.
тут Нилу.
Hey, everyone. I'm not
Not at all. I was actually...
judging from the... But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean... You also want to discuss...
Yes. Something, Nilu. Are there any breaks?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Господи, от Нилу-то вы что хотите? Пускай ребенок танцует.
I can't believe my ears. You are... Oh, right. The Traveler.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I...
Remember, believe...
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we...
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an op...
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Что это, не
Let's all
выжимаешь?
go home and get a good night's sleep so we can...
Okay. So I guess that means it's...
Yep. Good night, everyone.
Ура, достижения! Я их обожаю. Завершите подготовку. Опять ждать. Что прикалываетесь?
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Чё по деньгам, кстати? Нормально.
you too? Sleep well?
Not really. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the...
You just want...
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we...
The only thing you're doing is being a...
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to...
You know, Hyman's been thinking. What kind of tech...
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand...
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day. The Sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna...
Yes. Were you...
Hyman can't think of a good comeback.
Слишком мутный этот типок Аль-Хайтам. Слишком он какой-то странненький, подозрительный. Не нравится мне. Вообще сумерских мне никто не нравится. Они все такие странные.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something...
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? You're groundless in...
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last...
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you... Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return...
Is that so? Wait, the sages search for you? A blonde hair... So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you?
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep... Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart...
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we...
Давайте уже подкрадываться. Неужели мы сможем сюда зайти? Ура! Кто мне покоя не давала эта дверь?
Is this the Academia's...
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the...
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. Just act natural.
А, нет. Это была не эта дверь. Это была следующая дверь.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is...
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we...
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind.
Стрёмно.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a... An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in these two It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do a pop excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please...
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, traveler. What did you... Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit... You seem to know quite a bit. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile...
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these materialistic words, creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human... We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its... For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even... Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that... With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation
Он
report
нас
you had
предал?
requested.
Или это тоже часть плана?
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her, ready for your perusal.
Well, Hatham, so you're still on the Academia? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbaha Day. I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha.
We'll be monitored, just like...
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great... In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but your ploy was to sacrifice the...
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will first off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Simon.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%, 70%.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that...
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler... If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great... Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's... Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Ой, надоели мне. Я уж думала, надо тут подраться за него. Ну, видимо, я размечталась, да? Ой, психичное порушение.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule. You traitor! Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane.
Убили чего?
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Какой-то ультра странный мегаплан, который я не вдупляю.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now?
Это их якобы так заперли?
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. trick grand sages are. I'll hate them sure knows how to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon...
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room. She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the... Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a...
I can already see the pompous look.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has, according to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she... That way, they can't pry any more information, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana. It will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali. However, as for whether...
Понятно.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that all hate the modify. I thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Ну, какая-то просто шикарная камера. Просто великолепная. Я бы тут жила. Вообще не мигает. Это мне не поможет, да? Ну вон, она мигает, я бегу. Куда бежать-то? Тут она лучше мигает. О! Как-то я не увидела.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Вы издеваетесь? Nahida.
Nahida!
О, мы услышали голос. Такое редко бывает.
Hey, Nahida!
Ну, третьего раза не будет.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Ermin so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the Sanctuary of Sursta. The sages are creating a god to replace. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this bound.
Nahida!
О.
Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever asked do Archons have them. Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not? How do I really feel about? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are you? Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Вау, она прям говорит целое предложение.
I'm fine. It's just when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarb? Yep! So that means our next act is.
Что же будет делать Нил?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to.
All right, but if anything happens, the future.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Мне так нравится эта лужа.
Nilu, how's it going? No.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our baked people... Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really...
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Неужели Нила будет танцевать?
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Да, хорошо станцевала, ничего не скажешь.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage? Yep. It's come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yay! Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now, and Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the academia and their guard, with the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing.
How despicable of them to rely on.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performance?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything... That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer.
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the academia in droves.
Hey, привет, я не оцениваю аккаунты, я мало что в этом понимаю. Я просто прохожу сюжетку.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed. The trap has been set. All we need to...
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak.
You gave such an important task to that child.
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in it. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I...
Good luck.
О, они переодели маленького мальчика.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the...
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath.
Зачем мне показывают, как будто я бегаю от его лица? Что за бред вообще?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Немножко странно.
Let's have a look behind the house.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Oh, luckily he didn't check behind the tree. What should... The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Hey, stop!
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
don't try to run.
Я провалила задание.
The guard looks alert.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
О, господи, не знаю, беги в поле. О, нет.
How is this possible? There's also an academia guard here. Oh no.
Что, не дадут переиграть? Такая халява.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
They found me.
Беги на базар, чел.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has a... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, where's your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the...
An ambush? How's that possible? This is...
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the order.
Arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean...
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kus... What manner of trickery did they employ? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly... How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of... Was it the report about the traveler that Al-Haytham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to
confirm?
То сейчас он откроет ее, и мы изберем.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the... Then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't greater...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front. You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from...
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Al-Haytham and the...
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't...
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgent...
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you?
No. I want you to plead guilty. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Распонтовался весь.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. But when Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana...
Here comes your savior.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Paimon тоже домогается.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Ugh, now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Так вот мы ее спасли. И даже этого не увидели. Клево. На самом деле не очень. А, нет, нам все-таки покажут. Хорошо.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I would thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or is... My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing.
It's okay. With you here, I'm unsure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ну, сейчас разрушит Академию.
That's the spirit! You're finally standing up! I understand now. To be a better Archon, if you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put up. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're
еще одно
done, we can
достижение.
take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Спасите божество в день Джангбар. Я не стоило даже начинать это читать.
I created another universe and found...
А этого стоило?
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to... Oh, also, this is for you.
О, что это за челик?
Huh? What's this little floaty? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable... You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If all I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't... Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you.
Решила соскочить с битвы.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right. I've located where the false god is.
А, наконец-то мы будем сражаться. Уф. Ну, кого бы мне поставить? Ну, поставлю Дендра ГГ. Почему
Just
бы
what
нет?
will we come across this time?
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and... that's true. They were already... Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah! Or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from... Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like... The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get the...
О, какой классный металлический звук.
Let's begin. Odds revealed.
Emerge.
Shatter.
Let's end this quickly.
Right here. Right now.
Scatter.
Да, наверное, стоило взять Янсу.
By royal decree, hold the line.
Все, слава богу.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Забавно выглядит. Сколько ж тут всего?
Let's move out. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. Let's move out. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Прикольчик. Мы попали в мир стимпанка.
Allow me. Odds repeat. Emerge right now.
This isn't good.
Так, что мы делаем вообще? Ага. Понятно.
Frozen.
Hold the line. By royal decree, emerge right here. Scatter. Rest and rebuild. Propagate. Emerge right now.
О, сундучок. Как приятно. Ой-ой-ой, нет! Я упала.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Да блин. Блин. И что мне делать? Окей, придется суициднуться. Вижу еще сундучок. Ага. Ага, все, поняла. Смотрим, что да, значит, надо вот так вот форму сделать. Понятно. Страшные штуки, на них прям ездить. Вот приехали.
Emerge right here. Emerge. Hold the line. Odds reveal thyself. Scatter.
Ох, я когда заходила сюда, думала, что мы уже будем сражаться, например. Ой. Я куда-то не туда пошла. Понятно. Ага. Так. Класс, а что ты уехал-то?
Allow me! Right now, emerge, right here. My royal propagate! Emerge, right here.
Killjoy will only just be done.
Rust and revamp!
I miscalculated. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Emerge, right now. Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself!
Какой дебил придумал вот это вот все. Наконец-то. Они уже поднимаются.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can... Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know... Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything, and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to appear. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you. Ah, so that's what you mean. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Наконец-то драка.
So eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Вау! Ставьте классы этому красавчику.
It really feels like a god's! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving it. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for...
Nihito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place!
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me. Come! Let us reenact the scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a...
Наконец-то! Ура, ура, ура!
Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Bring refuge!
Be more human!
Hold the line!
Right now! Right here!
By royal decree!
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge!
Жестко. О-хо-хо-хо-хо. Какой же он стрёмный. Очень страшно. Я не знаю, куда лучше его бить.
Emerge! Right here! Emerge!
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Servants of the deep! Rest and rebuild!
Что они так здоровья-то много? Что сейчас не делать?
Oz, reveal! Right here, right now.
Reality
Wow.
is pain.
Опасный типчик. Господи.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop.
Он был в
Did you know
матрице.
that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumero were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumero in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
A thousand eons, mine to dominate.
Hold the line!
Emerge.
Burn to oblivion!
Right here. Emerge.
Germinate! Make yourselves at home! By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Right now. Right here. Is that all?
Rest and rebuild!
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Right now.
Allow me!
Emerge.
Propagate! Rest and rebuild! Hate! Billowing surge!
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Right now. Is that all?
Scatter!
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Hold the line! Oh, goodness!
Reality is pain!
Everyone's okay?
Oblivion!
Rest and rebuild!
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Dear me.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Бедолага.
We haven't yet yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Куда тоже интересно.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected... Yes, it's very possible that she sacrificed her life. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about... Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just... sharing her pain. But who did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last breath. She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us that each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours.
Блин, не могу посмотреть достижения.
In the air? Then why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling toward. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
By royal decree,
allow me.
a brash maneuver. Right here. Right now. Odds, reveal thyself. Propagate. Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Emerge right here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Этих этих волков.
Rest and rebuild! By royal decree!
Emerge.
Propagate! Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Я уже 3-й час прохожу. Это задание архонтов. У меня уже болит голова.
Hold the line!
Right now. Emerge right
Да,
now.
без винтика бывает тяжеловато.
Spring forth!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Allow me! I summon thee!
Right here. Right now. Emerge.
О, какое-то достижение по элементам. Привет!
Hold the line!
Right here. Emerge right here.
О, чё, куда ты забрался?
Propagate!
Emerge.
Covenant of the deep! Rest and rebuild!
Right here. Right now.
Propagate!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Кстати, Ямика будет в следующей половине
To control the boat of
этого обучения.
consciousness, we need to
Так что
find
ему
the helm first.
очень скоро. Буквально через пару недель.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are
Да,
your
если
minds
Кокшин
still
скоромучит,
intact?
то лучше копить на него. Ну как сказать лучше? Лучше, потому что ты этого хочешь. Потому что, судя по сливам, он тоже довольно прикольный.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Но я обычно начинаю с конца.
Hopefully there
То
won't be
есть
any more
я хочу много
interruptions.
персонажей, но сначала я выбиваю
We
тех, кто
should
вышел
be able
раньше.
to meet Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Вот, следующую жду Райден. Она, по идее, должна быть вместе со Скоромучей. И потом Аэто.
Are you saying you've never met Greater
Да,
Lord
Скоромучий тоже
Rukadevata
прикольный.
before?
Он
No.
типа
It
летать
seems
умеет,
that my
если это
birth and her
правда.
death took place otherwise. I think she would have given. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Ну, надеюсь, подруге тоже выпадет. А то будет обидно, если выпадет только тебе. Мы с мужем так выбивали Ганью. Мне она выпала, а ему нет, и было очень обидно. Да, кстати, интересно, какая у него сигна. Но если у тебя хватает денег, то крути. Если нет, то лучше не начинай. Я так очень сильно потратилась на оружейный баннер, и это было просто отстой. Я выбивала сигну на Итто, но мне 2 раза упало... Что там было? Катализатор какой-то, типа на Нингуан. Он мне упал 2 раза. И я 3-й раз уже не стала выбивать, потому что у меня кончились все примагемы. Это ужасный обман. Оружейный баннер — это просто обман.
Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Ну если Горант, то тоже клево. Тогда можно спокойно крутить.
Are you surprised by my appearance?
И не бояться. Просто у меня не было Горанта, и я откручивала с самого начала.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But
Там,
this
кстати,
is
стоит
just a realm of
учитывать,
consciousness.
что там не такой Горант, как в обычном баннере. И там нужно открутить 3 раза до полного Горанта. Если у тебя прям так, это очень клево. Это было бы супер клево все сразу выбить. Потому что у меня нет ни у кого сигн. У меня сейчас только есть сигна на Райден, но у меня нет самой Райден. Поэтому я буду крутить ее.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you, imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be
С сигнами
different.
такая же
All
ситуация.
things have their own fate.
Хотя мне вообще редко
When a
оружие
branch
падало.
grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wake...
Come to think of it, sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another
Видимо, тебе
fate.
очень везет, если тебе так все падает. Это очень клево.
It's so nice to speak
Потому
with
что
you,
мне не
Greater
везет
Lord
никогда.
Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted
Ты
to meet
можешь вообще все баннеры крутить.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you,
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day. Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have...
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world. And it came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul...
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
Мне всегда все выпадает на 70-х, 80-х, 90-х крутках, так что... Блин, тебе реально очень везет. Это мега клево.
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For long, though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no, I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a...
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that...
Я, когда выбиваю всех персонажей, я никогда, по-моему, не выигрывала 50 на 50. Мне всегда кто-нибудь забивает гарант. И я потом хожу, зачищаю всю карту, чтобы выбить. У меня 58 ранг. Тоже недавно получила.
Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. Meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't end. There's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now...
О, 59 ранг, это очень круто. Думаю, мне придется играть еще несколько месяцев, чтобы его достигнуть.
Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only...
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500. How can we just forget you like this. Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can...
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to...
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at these are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So high. I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Erminspin. We removed the remaining pollution from Merman Soul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Калия и правда мило спала. Что же там будет? Я думала, это уже конец.
That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, this is the only thing of interest I've found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom...
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Да, кстати, возможно, дублируется. Я-то просто сама не слышу. И я записываю звук просто на телефон, поэтому мне сложно его настроить. Но я в дальнейшем постараюсь что-нибудь сделать с этим.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped this and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the... It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
Блин, себя я уже не знаю, как громче сделать, потому что в настройках у меня максимальный звук. Я, в принципе, не знаю, что с ним еще можно сделать. Максимум я могу сесть еще поближе к нему.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Видимо, когда-нибудь мне придется купить микрофон.
Than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
А, было бы здорово, если бы ты мне подсказала.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat ability.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely... After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all
спасибо.
possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter.
Подожду, пока закончится сюжет, и мы посмотрим, что да как. Потому что я не сильно-то в этом разбираюсь.
Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster but this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and...
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deep...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspective. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeri City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the account. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, another chess piece. And where is your dendron?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway... Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange
А, что за
knowledge for the
стример?
God of Wisdom's property.
Я обычно никого не смотрю. Поэтому не знаю.
Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Вот, то есть ты просто ходишь и помогаешь людям играть в Genshin. Это клево, если они ничего не понимают. Точнее, клево не то, что они не понимают, а то, что ты им помогаешь. Потому что когда я начинала играть, мне тоже помог один добрый человек. И я ему благодарна за это.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, traveler, let's go.
Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Даже если подписываешься, это еще лучше даже.
I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way,
почему сюжет такой долгий? Я уже 10 раз ждала, пока он закончится.
No, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. All right, let's read it now.
Это жестоко. Смеяться над новичками.
Oh, it's from Nilu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar, and as heroes of Sumero, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master.
Сумеру решили прям навалить контента. Все еще не конец. Интересно, это дольше, чем сюжет с аронарами? Мне кажется, нет.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it,
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as a patient.
It seems once Ermin's soul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example, though it won't
By the way, we have some good news.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me if you...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino?
Perhaps.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't... You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Oh.
Kale has taken over some of my You see, some VIP...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have been...
О, привет, новый зритель.
Yes, he's the little Lesser Lord Kusanali in her boundless mercy has decided to spare Azar and the... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really...
There's nothing we can... But that's another topic. Back...
Ah, right! We're here to request...
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Yay! Will do!
Ура, жизнь закипела на нашем стриме. Да, я уже тут стримлю 4-й час и никак не могу закончить это задание. Хотя я еще прерывалась на задании Нилу. Потому что я начала где-то в 9 часов вечером.
Well, there won't be any
Но
problems
у
if the
меня
feast starts
сейчас
at that
уже
time.
почти час ночи.
Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The
Реально,
feast will
так
be held
приятно,
sooner
когда
or
люди
later,
пишут.
right?
Очень приятно. Потому что я пыталась первый раз на Твиче, там было 0 просмотров, и вообще было 0. И это мне было очень грустно. А сейчас мне показывают 7 человек даже у меня. Очень приятно, честно, у меня столько никогда не было. Я прям хочу жить теперь.
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of trends. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Да, на Твиче странно, там правила всякие странные, запрещенные слова.
Everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too.
Ну
Nilu
и
is
бог
an
с
absolute
ним,
favorite among
скажем
those of
так.
us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye.
Конечно, хочется жить, когда люди-то смотрят.
Master Zubair, let's
А
have a vote
просто
for
так скучно.
Nonsense! It is not for us to do.
Какой
But
смысл? 0
indeed, we
просмотров,
could
это не
try
жизнь.
giving gifts to people
Это
with
не клево.
particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler in Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that they're...
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in...
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dio asked for Sino. We've only... I'm not too sure about Ramon's where... As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Okay, got it.
Только не говорите, что мы сейчас всех будем обходить 50 человек. Я не хочу. Я хочу закончить это. Я устала. Ура, у нас собрался клуб любителей Яемика. Потому что я про Яемика все время читаю во всяких группах по Геншину, что все ее ненавидят, какая она отстойная. И мне обидно. У меня 58 ранг. Вот. Если кто-то не верит. Да, я вообще иду. Не знаю, вот я про Яемика читаю. Я немного где сижу, конечно, там буквально в двух группах. Но там-то пишут, либо она стерва. Точнее, нет, вот ВКонтакте пишут все время, что она стерва такая сякая, вообще чуть ли не мразь полнейшая. А на Ютубе все время говорят, что она слабая. Вот так вот. Ну, не знаю, мне она нравится по характеру, и по силе, и по всему. Яемика клевая.
I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Так, если в друзья добавить, у меня должна быть, наверное, ссылка на моем канале. Я не знаю, что я там добавляла или не добавляла. Прямо на самом канале. А, вот. Угу. Или, да, можно в Геншине добавить. Я что-то сразу про ВКонтакт подумала. Автоматически, так сказать. Если в Геншине, то у меня должен быть вот написан в этом в углу. Либо, не знаю, в Телеграме я сижу. Да, Яемика клево бьет. Особенно я попробовала под Дендра. Мне понравилось. Хотя я Дендра не играю, но иногда вот побаловаться беру. Прикольно. А, это новый персонаж. По-моему, Кавих.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have... It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it...
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the...
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the
Я постоянно смотрела, какие персонажи
as a
будут выходить в
master
баннерах
builder and
следующих.
craftsman,
И там
chances are
показывали
you'll
вот все
be
время вот
appointed
этого
as a
чела.
sage too.
Why do I feel like you
Который
don't really
будет
mean it?
через кучу времени. Мне так нравится, как они вообще беспалевно добавляют
Maybe it's because you've
вообще
never said
новых
anything good
персонажей,
about me before.
просто чтобы их добавить. Я не знаю, может, у него была команда какая-то мега суперроль, но я ее не читала, так что я сужу только по игре.
You see? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets...
It seems that you really can't
Вот,
stand my
если в Genshin
personality.
хотите меня добавить, то вот в углу цифры написаны вроде. Надеюсь, их видно.
What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your
Don't get me started! I get angry just thinking about...
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was
Да,
in the
кстати,
desert for a large
предупреждаю
project.
заранее, не
Considering
смейтесь
Harabatat's
над
utter
моими
ignorance of
персонажами,
architectural and aesthetic
пожалуйста.
matters, you probably wouldn't
Если
understand.
они будут не слишком хороши в моем
Which is
профиле.
truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all...
Huh? What nonsense are you talking?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. You're...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
У меня есть чича, кстати, она у меня в силу атаки, но я ее не прокачивала с одного на 50 уровня, по-моему, я за нее не играю.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
И кексик с вишенкой. Спасибо за просмотр моего стрима. Пока.
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. Well,
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to...
have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6th grade sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6th grade schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6th grade schools, and among the 6th grade sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to
Yes. Normally, new...
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage?
Зачем?
If they pick you,
Зачем
then we'd
мы
have a huge
читаем?
connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the Academia.
Я не хочу читать про это.
I'm not even
всё.
interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before,
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
that's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the Academia before the new sages take office. And
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the rep, which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner...
All right, I'll see you there.
Сколько было ненужной информации? Ради чего? Чтобы пригласить его куда-то.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could you...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never, I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely
Жалко,
disappeared,
что ее не
and all the
убили.
patients
Не
have
знаю,
recovered.
грубо, наверное, так говорить, но
You
по
kidding?
сюжету было бы
Knowing them and the
интересно,
connections they've
если бы
got,
она
I'm sure
реально
they've
умерла,
heard
а не
about it.
просто вот так вот. Мы побегали, и она, вау, живая. Никакой драмы не получается.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for...
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already...
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady.
Resignation? You mean you're...
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by... When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to...
Huh? But...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side.
Well, I remember a friend had some...
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the...
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew...
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds...
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long...
Huh? Wait a second.
Well, no. Not yet, at least.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire...
Oh, did Neil...
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning.
So what it really sounds like...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing you...
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to it.
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar.
Great!
I'll be... Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way...
The General Maham...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
Ура! Так, а кстати, где? А, вот, друзья. Типа, у меня тут покажется. Пока ничего нет. О, вот появилась. Да, у меня козырный номер. Мне очень повезло. Угу. Русский, ура, ура, ура. Что у меня за люди? Как их удалить? Фуф. Так, почему я вообще разговариваю с этой женщиной? Откуда она тут? Видимо, придется ее фоткать. Надоест мне играть, смогу продать их, с козырным номером за 7 миллионов или за 777. Куда я вообще иду? Кто я? И когда я смогу все это закончить?
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
А, спасибо.
It seems
Вот, я бы не
Gendarvaville's medical.
последнюю выбивала, даже
And Tanari
заранее
is recovering.
готовилась.
That's good to
Всё
hear.
собирала на нее.
Yeah, you're the one who...
You're
Но она у
welcome.
меня не особо сильно бьет.
Why are you just standing here
Так.
like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh,
Средненько. Потому что я сравниваю с
I've
другими
already
людьми,
talked with Candace and the village
кого я
chief.
видела. У них там
They're still at... But
прям
you know one
бьет
of the
нормально,
people
а у
I'm
меня
meeting
так
is what...
почему-то слабо.
By King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble.
Roman! And...
Видимо, я не знаю каких
Sataria?
секретов.
Oh, you?
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things.
Same here. Really, I've...
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a... I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on...
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return...
Wow, so you...
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumero. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people. That is the true meaning of education.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a
Потому что
little
я с
embarrassed.
57 до 58 у меня ушло где-то
You deserve these
месяца два.
compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed.
Sataria's idea will
Не
bring
знаю,
much
тоже,
good to
наверное,
many
на
people.
месяц.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail.
И
As
выше
you know,
60
all
ранг.
knowledge is under their surveillance and control.
Я хочу на
And very few
60
desert
ранг
dwellers are as
устроить
lucky as me.
вечеринку.
But what I heard at that time has
Это
been
было бы
haunting
клёво.
my heart. As if there were... Sataria, you
Жалко,
tread
у
a
меня очень много
treacherous
друзей.
path. Sataria, why haven't...
И еще
These
меньше
words
друзей,
sparked
которые
something
пьют.
in me,
И
and I knew
еще
that I
меньше
had to bring
друзей, с
something back
которыми
to my
весело
people.
пить.
I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though it...
Lord
попробую
Sino helped me
что-нибудь
obtain
сделать веселое.
permission to leave the academia for the
Честь
desert, and
Геншина.
accompanied me here to discuss collaboration. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rob.
You're all doing so much for the dead...
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several...
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our...
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I
Нет, не
think this may be
петь.
the turning point
Пить.
in the desert.
В смысле алкоголь. Как на тусовках. И еще можно заказать
Remember
торт.
these words.
Я так
Here
давно
lies
хочу
our
купить
faithful
какой-нибудь
priest,
прикольный
Kasala. I hope
торт
people with
сделать на
wisdom like that
заказ.
priest will rise again
Чтобы
among
мне
the
прям
desert
сделали
dwellers.
какой-нибудь вообще
Enough
безумно
about us.
красивый,
Are you here to discuss
клёвый
some
торт.
business too?
No, not
Да,
at
вот у
all.
меня
We
мысль.
even wanted to write to everyone. A
Ну просто
celebration
так
feast will be
покупайте
held in
клёвый
2 days
заказной
at the
торт.
Grand Bazaar. She hopes that
Это
at the
как-то,
feast we'll
в
also be
смысле,
celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General
вот какому-нибудь событию туда.
Although, judging from your
Ну
appearance...
хотя я думаю, мой день
Celebration.
рождения будет раньше,
Feast.
чем я достигну 60 ранга.
It's the first I've heard of
Так
it.
что сначала я съем торт на день рождения.
Tanari was right.
This feast is for you, Sino.
Да, вот я хотела, кстати, да, бенто-торт,
It's rare to see that kind of expression from...
No, not really.
съесть его
Well,
одной.
I still have a lot to handle
Но я
here.
не знаю, где заказать, потому
Besides, I need
что
to-
я
I'm
видела у
afraid I
нас в
won't be able
Инстаграме
to join
много.
you. The
Много кто
messages...
этим занимается, но вот прям такой прикольный, как
I'm
я
sorry
хочу,
for
это
how I
надо еще
treated you
поискать.
before, but now
Потому
I
что я видела такое
understand the beauty of
только
your
в
dance.
Инстаграме у
It's like a
всяких,
light shining in the
то ли
sky.
американских людей, то ли еще каких-то, короче, не русских.
You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also
Такой прям
please
весь
keep
украшенный, чтобы
dancing.
был
And
розовый,
someday
какой-нибудь безумно
I'll be able to
красивый.
appreciate your
Я
art.
пыталась раньше, кстати, тоже такие торты делать.
Our job here is complete as
И
well.
по вкусу они были норм, но по виду они
Got
были
it.
не норм. Ну, мужу только дай. Он за один укус его весь съест. У Бента это да, ну, в смысле его суть то, что он маленький, типа там для одного, для двоих человек. Такой микротортик с каким-нибудь прикольным дизайном. Ну хотя мы и обычный торт-то съедаем за один раз. Так. Муж мой это тот еще кадр. Он говорит: нет, я не люблю торты, я не люблю вот это все. А потом берет и все, и нет торта. Торта, правильно. Я вообще кондитер по образованию, если что. Технолог. Так, о чем я не перемоталась? Не перемоталась. Надо еще. Да, он типа торт такой вот обычный из магазина. Какой-нибудь там грамм сколько. Ну ладно, может, типа прям большой торт, но за 1,5 раза. Есть клевый, в этом продается в Перекрестке. Он, по-моему, еще где-то продавался, еще в каком-то магазине. Банановый торт. Он прям... Там бисквит тоненький, крем и бананы и карамель. И все. Такой клевый торт. Там, не знаю, грамм 600, наверное. Очень вкусный торт вообще. Сейчас мой любимый. О, монетка. Наполеон я не помню, когда последний раз ела. Наверное, летом. Давно. Я его редко беру. Такое люблю больше, как побольше жижи всякой, крема, вот этого всего. Он на мой вкус суховатый. А в магазинах тоже особо нет какого-то выбора клевого. Там единственный вот есть банановый торт и черничный торт клевый. Он просто из какого-то мусса черничного.
I'm here.
Да, летом это давно. Чё уже сейчас ноябрь? Лето это давно было. Еще я не помню, когда именно летом, так что может это было в начале лета или в середине лета.
Finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up.
Когда-то это было.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in...
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! delicious! Oh, the food was specially prepared for you by everyone that came said that you...
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a
Эй,
hero's
ты
job.
куда?
You've always been amazing.
Что вы со мной говорите?
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the
Возвращайся
great
еще,
plan.
пожалуйста.
Don't
Так
mention it.
сидим тут.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I
Хотя я
remember
надеюсь, нас
everybody
уже
thinking
скоро
that luck was
закончит.
against us and...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even moreover. Judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all.
У меня,
It was
кстати, я еще
almost like a
планирую...
performance. We took the stage and put on our best show.
Я говорю, клево сидели с тобой, говорили.
Everyone played their part.
Вот, если хочешь, возвращайся
Would you
еще.
say we're good actors
Я еще планирую снимать
It's such a
рисовальные
blessing that
стримы.
Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Не знаю, когда,
Even after
но
being
я
abandoned,
планирую, когда будет
Lesser Lord
настроение.
Kusanali once used all her power in a great... This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything.
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power...
О, клево, что ты тоже рисуешь.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act
Можем там
surprised.
трейд
Perhaps I
какой-нибудь
shouldn't say
сделать, типа
this,
что-нибудь
but
нарисовать
their treatment
друг
of
другу.
Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You
Вот,
could
по стримам
simply
я
tell Lesser
планирую
Lord
только
Kusanali that you
Genshin
wish to have
и
Azar and his
рисование. И еще
accomplices
я хочу,
severely punished.
кстати, выкладывать видео по Лего. Не знаю, тебе интересно
I
или нет.
respect our deity's decision
Такое.
and won't
Но скоро
interfere in
планирую
any
еще
way.
выложить видео по Лего набору.
While we're on this topic, why did it...
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling this...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Ну, раньше это очень популярно было. Я не знаю, как
This
сейчас
is a good thing.
среди
Yet you're making it...
художников. У меня раньше была группа, но там
always
тоже
wondered if you
немного
had
было
some
людей,
personal motives behind
300-400.
it.
И мы прямо обменивались даже открытками
I did have
настоящими
my
по
own
почте, то есть
motive, but it
рисовали
had
друг
nothing
другу.
to do with being a
Но
sage.
сейчас, вот, я делала недавно диджитал. Просто друг другу рисуешь там
If the rules of our nation
персонажей.
were
Например,
suddenly
я
cast
твоего
by the
рисую, ты моего
wayside, then it
рисуешь.
wouldn't be long until
Вот.
chaos and...
By that, you mean your
Чисто
life
можно
work
по
Precisely.
диджиталу.
Wait, so that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Я помню, мы раньше...
You've certainly
Ну
got
как
quite
раньше?
the-
Это
You
сколько?
flatter
Уже
me.
лет 7, наверное, назад.
All right then.
Давненько
How
прям.
about you? You've already resumed.
That's
Мы
right.
реально обменивались по почте. Вот реально даешь адрес,
It's not
по
about
сути,
being
вообще левому
happy.
человеку, если так
Even
подумать, немного
so.
стрёмно.
Keep your spirits up
И
and try
отправляли
to be...
друг другу рисунки, открытки. У меня целая коллекция этих открыток. Там всякие наклейки отправляли друг другу.
Thank you.
Вообще клевое было время. У меня сейчас группу я пыталась вести ВКонтакте. 15 человек у меня. Я больше не пытаюсь. Вот, на YouTube заливаю и все.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything... It's the first time I've ever... You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're...
I'm honored to have her think of me. That I can't explain why, but I just feel elate.
Да, инста у меня тоже есть, но сейчас редко захожу туда.
The atmosphere here is good.
Хотя надо бы, наверное,
I
все
don't
хочу тоже
often
то
come to
пофоткаться,
have a
то
lot to
что-то
handle
еще
these
порисовать,
days.
выложить.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Ну, хорошо, если сейчас пошло.
This gathering today has a
Потому
unique
что
meaning.
полноценную
The
работу
Grand Bazaar
сложно
is lively
нарисовать.
because the people here feel
Я
happiness from
последний,
that
наверное,
happiness is an
год-полтора
emotion that'll be forever
не
alien to
могу
those
рисовать
bookworms who have...
нормально.
I seem to have taken...
Депрессия в 0
Oh,
лет
well.
у меня. Реально хорошо пока получается. Рисуй, вообще не бросай. Обязательно. Потому что это дар. Это важно. Важно не забрасывать это.
My lady, Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very
Вот,
sweet.
оставайся со мной.
What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head
Ну
is
вот я
starting
раньше
to
тоже
droop.
рисовала очень много. Тоже челлендж был. Может, знаешь, типа one day, one page.
Delicious for you to eat.
Типа там один рисунок в день нужно было рисовать целый год. Я как-то рисовала, ну такое говно, конечно, рисовала. Но было к чему стремиться. Была мотивация какая-то. Вот пока идет, нужно рисовать реально. Пока есть настроение, пока... пока вдохновение есть.
It's me.
Это очень клево, потому что у меня давно такого не было. Это очень клево.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows
У
upon.
меня сейчас за этот год, наверное, господи, дай бог, если 5 рисунков. Я даже не вспомню.
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent... Although you've already helped me with a lot, please say thank you to everyone for me.
Но я еще тогда не помню. Я то ли в школе училась, не в школе, наверное, в колледже. Вообще на первых курсах. Вообще была мега беззаботная жизнь. Я вообще ни о чем не парилась. И было вообще по кайфу. Приходишь домой, рисуешь там, смотришь ютубчик. А сейчас как-то вообще грустно жить, и ничего не хочется. Вот, у меня полноценок, прям полноценок. Практически вообще нету за всю жизнь. Именно вот прям с композицией, с какой-то, с фоном, вот с этим всем. Я рисую лицо, голову, все. Вот. Полноценок у меня прям таких нормальных очень мало. Буквально по пальцам пересчитать.
Everyone. Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
20 рисунков тоже уже неплохо. Уже больше, чем у меня.
That voice. Nahida?
Дистанция — это типа дистанционное обучение? Оно все еще идет?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Я на фон обычно ставлю либо какой-нибудь квадрат цветной, либо прямоугольник. Ну, с фона, я помню, у меня, не знаю, года 2, наверное, было назад рисунок нормально. Я еще рисую маркерами. Вот тогда прикольный был у меня рисунок, кстати, там с природой, с деревьями. Мне очень он понравился. Жалко, у меня сейчас нет его, я переехала на другую квартиру, оставила на то все. Даже не могу сейчас посмотреть на свои творения.
You know who I am? Yes, I already know every...
Lesser.
Ну, это из какого города? А, блин, я отошла поставить телефон на зарядку, другой телефон, не в который я говорю, и я говорила в тот телефон, который у меня в руке, и это был не телефон с микрофоном. Я тупая.
Not only people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please,
Lord Kusanali, you have done so much
Тогда
for Sumero,
понятно.
and I...
Отстой.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious.
Yeah.
It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Да, надеюсь, это скоро все закончится. Это хуйня, честно говоря, не по кайфу. Этому никто не рад, скажем так.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of... Alright, since she should be in the academia right about now, if you have any...
Ну, восстанавливают хорошо. Плохо, что его вообще пришлось восстанавливать. Вот от всего этого. Меня очень это печалит. Серьезно. Потому что от этого не лучше абсолютно никому.
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness, and so are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want? are you sure? Huh? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother. This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded What?
Да, главное, живы. Надеюсь, здоровы.
There's only one
Ну, интернет,
possible
видимо, тоже
explanation.
есть, тоже неплохо.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Tevat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared
Надеюсь, это было
after
не
the
очень грубо.
Conrad disaster. He began his journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly... What do you mean, Fuzzy? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, and whoever it is, if they can do that... But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this... Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have... What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received. A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender. Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
Главное, что семья жива. Хотя бы.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender, as for the other descenders, I still need to verify. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a
Потому что
lot
у
of
меня,
unanswered questions.
ну как сказать, я по другую сторону немного.
I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many
Одного
questions
знакомого
in my heart
забрали.
as well.
Но с ним тоже
And
все
soon,
нормально.
you'll also begin
На
your journey.
удивление.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future... I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just call...
Фу. Мы закончили это дерьмо. Да, забрали типа на мобилизацию, но он, как сказать, и сам был не против. У него с башкой беды какие-то. Потому что он до этого хотел вешаться из-за долгов. Так что ему не хуже. Так, что теперь? Так. Вот как я снимаю. Теперь могу показать. Микрофон у меня на
Personally, I think
максимуме.
the idea of things staying the same forever is
Это
quite beautiful.
вот так вот. Игра.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
И как его еще настроить, я хз. Ну, тут можно не выпить, тут праздник вообще целый устроить. С парадом. Это уже 2 часа ночи почти. Я хочу есть. Что мне делать?
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Серьезно, я уже 3,5 или сколько? 4,5 часа. Показывает, что я тут сижу. Еще потише. Мне самой это просто сложно услышать. Вот это вот все. А по микрофону нельзя сделать из программы, которые я телефон подключаю к компу. Там тоже нельзя еще громче сделать. Поэтому я вот хз, что еще. Придется сидеть, видимо, так вот максимально близко. Я очень близко сижу к телефону. Ну, вроде норм. Если норм, то хорошо.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be right about these days.
Да, кстати, задержка у меня там были какие-то варианты, типа выбрать какая-то нормальная, типа медленная, какая-то еще. Я не помню, где она была. Я не помню. Я где-то это делала, я выбрала, не помню. Какую-то типа обычную, нормальную. Ну или, видимо, это выбирается только при запуске. Но в следующий раз я буду это учитывать. Ну, да, вот я когда начинала, то там было у меня что-то такое про задержку. Угу. Окей, попробую с этим разобраться в следующий раз уже, видимо. Ну, видимо, все на этом. Спасибо за советы. Большое, правда. Спасибо. Спасибо, что говорила со мной и смотрела. Мне очень приятно, правда, было. Заходи еще, заходи в Genshin, можем, если что, поиграть, когда сможешь. Давай, удачи, заходи еще ко мне. И пока.